Hey, what's up, guys? So yesterday went pretty well, and I discovered something terrifying. That the upload speed here, my grandpa is a fucking madman. It's like, it took me about 20 minutes to upload a 5-hour bot. So, so I figure, get a little more TTW wildcard while it's going, and potentially maybe hop on later onto the on stream to play Mario Kart. But I still haven't decided yet. My legs fucking hurt, dude. I have 30,000 steps between a day and a half, and I haven't done anything like this in a bit, so they're sore. So I was talking with my parents. They're actually in Belize right now. They're having fun. Um, so my mom was like, "Yeah, just take the day. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, go clean the old apartment tomorrow." And then Halia is over there doing Halia things. You want me to extend that? Hold on. Extend it. There you go. And the queen has found her spot. She's so cute. Okay, so we're gonna do some TTW. Because I feel like yesterday, as much as we did, it didn't feel like a lot. It felt a little incomplete. And it's just because there was so much for us to cover. So I figured today will be a better day, and we're starting early this time. Yesterday I started late because I passed out. I was out for like 3 hours. Uh, because of moving stuff and like moving her and like dealing with the movers and stuff. So, but we'll make it easy today. So everything's already running. Lossless in the background. If you guys want to copy my settings, let me bring them up right here. So these are the settings that I use for TTW wildcard. These are the settings that IRO uses. So if you guys have watched Iro or IRO on YouTube, the man that is working on Nuclear Sunset and doing the showcases, this man, these are his settings. So the idea here is that you lock your Riva Turner at 59.95 FPS right here. Right. And then you minimize this, and then you run lossless in the background. My PC, my monitor, the main monitor where I'm playing right now, right? Because there's two monitors. This one is it can go up to 240 hertz. I have it locked at 144. So then you just do the conversion, right? So 144 divided by 6 is 2.4. There's your multiplier, 2.4, and it should stay steady. We played yesterday, and we played 6 hours without a fucking crash. Hold on. Knocks on wood. That there's a wood table next to me. So, with that said, let's minimize this, and then let's bring up Model Organizer 2. And I think we are basically ready to go. Okay. Yeah, I was watching. Actually, Ira was streaming yesterday on YouTube. If you guys want to go follow him, and we were talking about like Nuclear Sunset. It looks really good. His FPS is a lot more close. It's like 45, 50. I think 60 at most. And it does look better. Don't get me wrong. But I am a solid man that I'm like, I cannot play a game if it's if the FPS is below 90. That's what I get for fucking playing too many FPSs in my youth. My eyes are spoiled. And yes, I'm referring to the youth as my dumbass being like not in my 30s. 142 hours. So the idea is maybe at least 4 or 5 hours of this, and then I want to hop into Mario Kart. But we'll see. Why do you look so depressed, Mr. Tejada? Cuénteme, hábleme, hijo puta.
What can I do for you, boss?
Mira, por qué estás así? Contame, tell me. Oh, we got everything from him, that's right. Okay. So we got the gang. The gang is all here. We'll have the gang. Oh, beautiful New Vegas. Do I have radiation on me? I think I do. 110. I can go play some more. Yeah, so his FPS is a lot closer. So like it looks nicer. Like don't get me wrong, it looks a lot smoother. But I can't do it. The fuck are you shooting at? Okay, guys. Did I leave stuff in here? I don't think I did. I thought I had left stuff in there. Let me see if I can buy some Stimpaks out of this man. Doc Mitchell.
How are you holding up?
Need med supplies. Do you have you should have Stimpaks. I don't remember him having Radaways, but I do remember him having Stimpaks, yeah. About anything that you would want for the dynamite. I do have a lot of drugs that can get this man. And my healing is gonna take me like rads. Here's 100 caps. So 25 caps to heal and get like a bunch of Stimpaks. Now. Oh shit. That's on me.
What's up?
Might not die for a while yet.
Let me see if I can get more Stimpaks from the general store. Good morning, Chet, right?
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, actually, show me what you got. We'll use that. So I'll keep Super Stimpaks at the ready for these guys.
Give me a shout if you need.
Do I have anything in here? Yeah, at the place. Yeah, so he has this FOV a lot closer than I do. Which for immersion purposes, it makes sense. Like, but I'm not gonna change mine. Is there anything in here that I can take? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So level 31. Our HP is only 250. It would be like insanely higher and like in vanilla. I remember I was having like fucking 500 something when I checked yesterday, but I asked him and he was like, "Oh, it's the way that the mod is set up." We can start from here and just work our way through. That'll probably be fine. What time is it? 7. We'll wait until the crack castle is done. Because we're gonna run into fucking castle doors, and that is never fun. No, sir. Alright, we'll go from up here. Oh, my burst pistol. I forgot about that. Hold on before I forget this. Give me 1 second. I ordered some food, so I have to check where the food is. Okay. And then the other thing... I have to check is that I ordered something from Amazon and it didn't arrive. Oh, I ordered a inflatable bed, so I'm gonna have to reorder. Apparently there was a delivery issue because it got stuck in limbo. It was supposed to arrive like last Monday and it never did. And I was like, I'll wait, right? Like, or they'll give me a discount. They just straight up just like uh gave me the refund. Ah, interesting. I wonder what happened. Go up here. Or is this out of limits? This out of limit.
Hey,
What the?
come on!
Bad idea, dog. I'll check something. Where are my keybinds here? Let's see if there's any keybinds I gotta remember. Hold on. And I also got something. Oh. Oh, right there. Where am I doing? Okay. Empty bottles, huh? Stop. Keep out. Wonder why. Fucking castadors, dude. Castadors fucking everywhere. Everywhere, I say. Do you guys see that motherfucker? Bitch is big. Hi, buddy. Come here. Alright, now you guys get in there.
Take him out. Take.
Bring out the burst pistol, because there's a bunch of them over.
The man is still alive. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? Okay, let's take a look over here, guys. There should be a bunch of castles somewhere around here. Yeah. Out of the way, though. Alright, well, now we move in. Go, 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 go. Okay, push this. The tribal village. Okay, so from the top, right? A lot of people died in here. There was someone burned body. Oh shit. I love the cathedral music. Era near outfit. Can I fix my outfit with this? Probably not. Fiend. The Mystifier? What is the Mystifier? Hello? Oh, it's red. Oh, that is cool. We're keeping this. Nice. I like that. Oh, there was a red one here. Oh, it looks really nice. I like it. Makeshift Great Khan's Camp. Maybe a couple more. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Fucking.
You're mine.
Get a little closer. Cover me, boys. That's the overworld travel from Fallout 1. I love the songs in this game. That? Oh, it's this right here. Okay. Army trucks, huh? Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. I love Veronica. Okay. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh shit.
Take him out. I've got your back.
Hello? Pushing. Oh, he is pushing instead. Okay, sir. Yep. Parallel 2. What were these guys? Powder gangers. Wow, they got fucking rocked. We go to Bonnie Springs first. Yeah. Clear that out. Hold on. Oh, my weight. That's what I was also what I was gonna check. Oh. I'm 25. Yeah, we could probably do this. The Brawling Springs, if I remember correctly, is a bunch of raiders, but one of them has a unique weapon. Oh, they're getting fucking cooked.
Hey! I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Yeah, it beats dying in the wasteland because you were too slow.
All right,
Got you.
put 'em up. Let's see what you got.
Got it covered.
This is not going to be good to me.
Ow. I mystify you, motherfucker. Wakey, wakey, bitch. Oh my god. I love my Mexican ghoul dog. What a lad.
Huh? Your friend's cute. Is she single?
Bro, everyone's after Vero. Veronica has like that pool.
Hell on my back.
Better that you don't.
One day, you'll get old and decrepit, like me.
I don't know. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries.
I want 12 mariachi bands playing at my funeral. Metal might be nice, too.
This isn't gonna end well. I'm still waiting.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my food. Oh. I'm back. In the place I never ordered from is brand new. That is like really good focaccia bread sandwiches. So that's where we went to today, or with today. Oh, there it is. Golden Hate.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm getting you something. Damn, dude.
What's up? Ooh, got something
I
good for me.
give her the metal
Is it
thing.
a dress?
No, not yet. But I'll get you a dress. Don't worry. There's something around here. We'll be back. We gotta go and drop off a bunch of shit. Good howl at Bonnie Springs. I don't lie. That's a good sound. That was really good. Yeah. Let's drop some stuff off. That puts me at 99.
Take him out. Got it covered.
That's enough of that.
Go back to Bonnie Springs. Let's see what's in here. Maybe there's something new.
My wife's dead. It's not so easy.
That
What
takes
the
care of that.
hell?
That goes both ways.
Bro.
Joined up to kill legionaries. We can do that.
You guys are savages. Holy shit. The Veronica with metal armor makes the most sense, though.
Nice robot.
Yeah, nice robot. It's not for sale, though. Wait, I want to see something. Do the biker goggles go over the top of my head, or do they go like on my eyes?
What can I do for you, boss?
Give him fear, brother. Hold on.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I'm always fair and equitable, Raúl. Puta. Que mierda, vos. I can't.
Sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
It looks like a fucking shitty ass do-rag, man. I'm sorry. No. He needs hater
Be awed
blockers.
by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
What's up?
Nah, she's fine. Is there anything to access in here? Better question. Is there like a store? No, this is all like just fucked. Where are we? We'll come back. Let's go deal with the powder gangers, huh? There's the powder ganger. It's the concert that way. Ouch. Damn. Bro got just hooked. Excuse you. Why was there a fucking deathglow driving here? Now you get to the sanctuary? Whatever. Body stim packs. Vault 19. Well, you're like, oh, where is it? It's just a parking lot. Manhole. There's another vault. Alright, get ready. Let me do the talking, yeah? Oh, this is the
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What's going on here? What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
There's like one half. There's like the last part of the half of one half of the sandwich. Who is Samuel Cook?
Cook organized the breakout, but he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Why were you in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
Did it out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Oh, so tell me about the prison break.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful.
What about something else?
Alright? What do you want to know?
Tell me about Cook.
Cook is just an overambitious...
Jesus Christ, dude. Who are you?
I'm a nobody. Just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
So about something else. Got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Why would you want to do that?
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. Will you check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do? Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Why can't you just seal off the sulfur yourself?
I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me.
Be over here.
Wouldn't want to live forever if I had to look like a ghoul.
Bro, he's standing right there. Oh.
Flying robots myself.
Listen, do you got something to say about my flying robot? Rick? Agent 1687865. What is that? Often misinterpret male age 31. He often misinterprets others' actions as hostile. He perceives friendly interactions as nursing with nurses as patronizing. We also notice that the longer other patients remain in contact, the more steadily they are to act. Interesting. You.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
What's got you so worked up?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lem?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
So what's brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Tell me about the Fiends.
Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is.
Hell yeah,
You can
brother.
spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats.
Tell me about Quarry Junction, which I
NCR's
just
been
fucking...
mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws.
Not
Don't go
anymore.
there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
Tell me about the super mutants.
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away.
Those are the Nikons. Camp McCarran. Tell me about Camp McCarran.
It's the main base for the NCR and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up.
Why do you hate the NCR so much anyways?
Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
Talk about something else. Tell me about Lem.
He was an inmate like...
Who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR CF prison break.
How did you end up in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Do you know anything about this vault?
Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault.
Got any work?
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
What do you want the sulfur for?
Explosives. Bombs. Big fucking bombs. You gonna help us or not?
Why can't you do it?
I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. The second I turn my back, he might go crying to the NCR. So what do you say? You going to take care of those geckos?
Sure.
Great. Get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
Why can't we be friends? Yep, Mr. Lim.
Yeah?
Wait, does it lock me out of one or the other? Interesting. Hold on. When was the last time I saved? Because I don't want to, like, have this sit around. Okay. You're all safe here. That's fine. Only this is the one time that it freezes. No, it's not frozen. Okay. Took a second to, like, load.
Who the hell are you?
Already went through this. Yes, amor. It is very much active right now.
Yeah?
Alright, and can I get both? Can I get your keycard too?
Yeah, what do you want now?
There we go. Orders. So the thing here is that we gotta get the logs.
Some new sheriff watching over the town now.
So if I remember correctly, what happened here is that the vault was divided into two groups. And they like basically had nothing to do with each other, but they like kind of psyched themselves out, and they like went completely paranoid about the whole ordeal. When they were actually just like, there was supposed to be no animosity between them. It was just like a dumb joke, I think. Plenty of money in there, huh?
That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military.
That he does.
Wouldn't want to live forever if I had to look like a ghoul.
Whoa, watch out! Watch out!
Morning.
Wouldn't want to.
Interesting. They were just here.
That guy's got cold eyes.
That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military. That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military.
Dude, everyone's like, Boone looks like a fucking ghoul inside.
Wouldn't want to live forever if I had to look like a ghoul.
A lot of money though. Okay, we go here.
All right. It's over.
Oh no, it's not.
I've got you.
Eat this.
I remember being annoyed at this vault for some reason in the past. Oh, because I couldn't figure out where the fuck this thing was supposed to be. Hello. Whack! 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 Okay, put the fuck down.
Can't run from me.
Hold on. Okay, it's not done well. It's not done well, but I have achieved the burrito. Oh. Yeah, she's wanting attention. She's never let me down the burrito like that. That was so cute. Woo. Hey, what the fuck are you fighting, Boone? This man just goes on his own and just like fucks off and starts killing things. At least Veronica stays with me. Where are you fucking looking, Traxon? Ooh. We'll probably have enough for the message from the overseer. Greetings, residents. We regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system, rigging it somehow to broadcast into our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under the bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? This is part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how close I look, no matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away. Bro, look at that paranoia. I love doing like that, the voicing for like that shit. Where the hell did these two fucking clowns go? Already here. Yep. I may not die for a while, bro. Danny Trejo, you're a fucking gem. I love you, man. But not die for a while. Okay, so normally you'd be like, well, where the fuck do I go from here? And the answer is in here. Which it took me a while to figure out as a kid. For some reason. I didn't read it and I was like, what the hell? Why do I go here? But that makes perfect sense. This is where the reactor is. Go up here. Fuck you. What do you mean?
Sure, boss.
That never hit.
Charge. I'll follow as fast as my arthritic body needs can carry me.
Trouble.
They gave me the C4s? I don't think they did. They did not. I gotta find the C4s. What the fuck, then?
Take him out. Got it covered.
Oh my god, dude. Go in here first. What is over here? More cave.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like the bad guys. Sure, boss. You lead the charge. I'll follow as fast as my
I hear Night Stalkers? Yep.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like
We're stuck. E6. You guys keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can hear the weird noise coming from above my room. Oh. Take care of that. Okay, so it's not EAD.
Yeah?
I gotta find some C4, and there's a stairwell here. Okay, I have to figure out where to buy. Oh, I'm all the way out here. Okay. Where to get C4s? Oh. No, I found something juicier, but there, hold on. The Mojave Outpost in the 188. Okay, the arm sealer and the 188. Okay, let's. How much do we need though? We didn't check. We go back. Go back.
Get him, boss. I know that fits with you.
Down, man.
Elderly, half-decrepit ghoul into combat? Your tactical brilliance is unmatched, boss.
$60. What do I? Mine's close though. And if it's close, I can use magazines to like bump it. Explosives is at 50. Um. Three. That's fine. This way. Try the Mojave outpost first. In the barracks. Oh, it's dark shit. You.
Background? Just take a look. Can I get up there? Bethesda Gaming. Whoa. Bethesda Gaming. Where? Okay, so right there, so like down somewhere around here. Right? Let me out here. Yeah, I think it's like... Oh, right there. Guarantee it's like right that little pivot right there. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? It's not? What the fuck? Where was this thing? Oh, it's further back. Not on the right side? No, it was back here. If they oversaw that. This one like somewhere around here. Right here. Here, no. Here we go again.
guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military.
I sure hope that explosion was you. Did you seal off the sulfur?
Yep.
Good to hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang. I guess it's over then. We could turn ourselves in.
Have you just considered joining the Great Khans?
I hadn't thought of that. Would you be willing to talk to them on our behalf?
Sure, I'll go talk to him.
Thank you. We'll wait here until we hear from you.
Yo, buddy.
What the fuck have you done? We needed that sulfur.
I took care of those geckos, though.
You won't get a fucking cap from me. And you're lucky I don't blow your goddamn head off. The whole point of killing the geckos was so that we could get at the sulfur. And you've just made that a hell of a lot more difficult. Now fuck off.
Oh. Don't tell me everyone turns hostile. They do turn hostile. Damn it, man. I don't want it to be hostile. I just wanted to get rid of this dude.
Wouldn't want to live forever.
I sure hope that explosion was...
Yep.
Ever if I had to look like a ghoul.
Hey. I guess we can go and talk to the Great Khans then, right? We can cover this section now and then come back later. We're gonna have to do this. All right, I'm gonna get everyone a piece of advice when you make a sandwich. Has tomatoes in it. So I like this place. This place was good. My issue is that when they make their sandwiches, they don't. I reopen. Oh, what the fuck? I reopened the sandwich and salt it again, just slightly salted. Are you alive?
You want to send an elderly, heavy ghoul into combat? You're tactical. Sure, boss. You lead the charge.
I am.
Follow as fast as my arthritic, rotting knees can carry me.
Well. Ooh, gargoyle? Jesus.
Hey,
I'll go? Man, let's fucking savvy, man. Okay, never mind.
All right,
Liquefied.
it's over.
Jesus Christ, my armor. This is not it? Oh, there they go. Whoa. What the fuck?
hey.
All clear. All mine.
Okay. Is it a cave? It is. Oh. Okay.
Spotted.
Jesus Christ.
Right with you. Guess we
Sure
made
thing,
it.
boss.
Right with you. Guess we made it.
Oh, I got crucified.
Take him out.
It was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Oh, you don't have to keep glazing me though. Oh Lord. Well, did it explode the death claw? It's slow. Then back in the Nuka-Cola. Oh. Some ammo. That's it. Yeah. This. Okay. Power armor. That was fun. Let's go drop this off, and maybe I need to see if I can give this to Veronica. Winston Fox in San Diego. uh
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Nope.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit. Hey, I can't really
she
move
can't
now,
carry
but
it.
I'll follow you in spirit. Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
She can't carry that. That sucks. Maybe if I get training or armor training, it'll be able to. But if not, wow. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Gotta go. So we can finish this quest lines.
Hey!
Christ, dude.
Well, that's the end of that.
Damn.
What?
Nothing. Bro, don't be hostile. There's a bunch of mantises around here, right? Spring Mountain State Ranch State Park.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts,
All mine.
you're gonna send an elderly, half-decrepit civilian into combat?
Yeah.
Ah!
Come on.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
Come on. For the Brotherhood.
Okay, I guess we're doing it.
Come on.
What the fuck is this? Is that Cazador? It's still there.
All mine.
Jesus Christ. I heard there was something here, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Remember there's a quest that sends you all the way back here.
Get up, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule. Sure, boss. I'll follow you as my mother and... Fiends can carry me. Ah!
Oh, you know what? I remember what this is. I just remember. Why can't I get up? You come here for a castador egg. From one of these. But it's for Red Lucy. That's what it was. Okay. 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 More.
Get him. See if that fits with your schedule. Sure, boss. You lead the charge.
It is right here. My God. More?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we'll do the great counts first. So the road splits right here. What does it say? Bedrock Canyon? So nice. Oh, I should reload.
Huh?
You know you're traveling with a fucking murderer? What?
Oh, Boone? Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Your pal's one ugly motherfucker.
Huh?
traveling with a fucking murderer?
Yeah? Think I care?
What's up?
You know you're traveling with a fucking murderer.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory.
Okay,
You
cool.
can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building at the mouth of the canyon.
I love. I know this right until I was an adult, and this might be because my stepdad is like, I feel Italian, man. A sandwich that is just basil, tomato, and mozzarella. Mm. Give me a buttered bun, or a toasted bun with pesto, and this. Mm. That's what I'll eat. Hmm? Hmm. Motherfucker.
I'm getting real tired of talking. I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador. Later. What do you want?
You tell me about the Great Khans?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
What is it? What is this initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
It sounds like you're not happy being a Great Khan. Maybe you'd be happier somewhere else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
We're asking for you.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no?
Alright, Mary
Cons
River.
wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
Sounded like you were writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great Khan-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry great Khan-like?
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
You don't sound too eager for your initiation, actually.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not. But what else can I do?
Hold on. So that is some juicy ass stuff that I just saw. I want to read that. I have some other questions actually. I want to hear poetry. By the way.
Rhymes with indulgent. Oh. Everybody can rhyme with Castor. There once was a man of stout heart.
You should have been with us in our glory days.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, too many syllables.
Yeah.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
Oh, what is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
So you're drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
I have some other questions. Tell me a little about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
What alliance?
Papa Khan's been talking to Caesar's emissary for weeks now. They're always going on about crushing the NCR. Papa's announced that if Caesar goes to war against the NCR, the Khans will go with him.
Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work for me?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Sure, just tell me who I'm looking for and where to start.
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets.
I would have a honeymoon.
He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as I have any news.
Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
Whoa, new guy.
Wait, hold on.
Any luck finding Anders?
Not yet, but I have more questions. What do you have for sale?
Jack had...
Yeah, I'll do that. You got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
No. Medical supplies are always scarce, and they don't kill the buyer as often. Think of the profits.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. All right, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
Have you started making meds yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument.
How's my most favoritist friend?
Oh, wow. What does you do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Yeah, then what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
So you're drug dealers?
Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
How you get into the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Nice. Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the Khans and Caps together.
Tell me a little about the Great Khans.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
Bro, how is the drug maker the most fucking like this normal sounding human being in this entire fucking drive? Looking to make a few caps. Got anything work for me?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I have a few recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
You know how to make super stim packs.
Grew to live.
There's some slasher. Let's teach him everything that we can teach.
Nice robot. Grew to...
Party time mentats is like a unique one, I think. Yeah.
Grew to... Grew to...
What do you think about Caesar?
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
How's the medical work?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Oh, you're buying. Nice.
Another satisfied...
Alright, two things. First, let's take a look at where this... Oh, let's go talk to Papa Khan first. Yeah, that's right. We can probably level up too. What did I need for? I think I need a 90 for like a really like odd speed check. We can choose a park. Hold on. This actually might be really good. Is this effective? Is this like considered a holdout weapon? It should be, right? Because fucking what right now. Crit chance is 42%. Jesus Christ.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So, if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really
let
hate
me
the
keep eating my
NCR
sandwich.
after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean by Papa's hatred is poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
Who are you?
Name's
Maybe
Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City. Yeah?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come to outspot Great Khan to bring their allegiance with the Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar's only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours.
Oh, that's
I
cute.
won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
I've come with an offer of alliance from the Powder Gangers at Vault 19.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
Powder Gangers have access to large quantities of explosives which they'd be willing to share.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the Powder Gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
You want to tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
You could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like something the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
Where's the Caesar representative?
Huh?
See you around.
This guy? Carl. Carl, we're gonna end this real quick.
It's always a pleasure.
But do I have to steal that before, I guess? That's annoying.
Huh?
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in the Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
Take him out.
Watch out!
Got it.
I've had worse.
You know you're traveling with a fucking murderer? Nice robot.
So the cub enters the wolf.
Yeah.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
See you around.
Yeah? I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that.
I already killed the dude. Who are you?
Name's Regis.
Yeah, I already done this.
He's fixated on
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Alright, well, we'll convince Jack and Diane to support me.
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll see what I do to convince everyone.
I would too, if I were you.
Oh, my papa. Let's do that since we're already here. Oh yeah, we gotta return to Mr. Phillip. Do that first. Yo, buddy.
You're back. What's the word from Papa Khan?
Council will accept you as long as you pass the initiation, right?
Well, that's a hell of a lot better than going back to prison.
Why can't we be friends? There we go. Yep. Let's find their boy. Down here. That him? One of these crosses. Ah! So that. I knew at the moment that I got more air. I knew I was dead. Oh. Gotta be careful. Okay. Now, carefully come down. Right here. Hey, buddy.
Please, help me.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Let's get you down from there.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
What happened? Who did this to you?
A Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
You're smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Actually, I have a few questions for you. Crash. One crashed after what, 2 hours? But that's fine. Back up and running. What happened? Can I not fast travel there? There's no way. Curious. Maybe Boone has to tell me something? That's really unusual. Going to not responding. Okay, that's fine. It looked like he was running towards me, so it was probably like a sequence that I fucking. So let me do it again, and then once we're there, he should like say something to me. That's my guess. Then to move his story forward. So one more time. Should be fine. Stupid. I swear, if it's a scripted event that's a crash in the game, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, it's.
Yeah?
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
As long as you don't mind me joining the fun.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Honestly, I think that's what it was.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City. Traveling with the fucking murderer.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
Give me a recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us and out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Here, I'll do it.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done. Share a whiskey with me sometime?
Yeah, I can't get to him just yet. Yep. The followers. Regis.
Hey, seems like you've been making...
How about this alliance with
Anders got back a little while
Caesar?
before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of it.
That's one.
Carl sends his regards.
What? Okay, now you have two choices. Leave me alone or I will annihilate you.
I'm afraid.
You were warned.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
How's it going?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a spicular Tory.
Did he also tell you that women aren't allowed to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khan's joined the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife, if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
They said it was in the basement here with this? Oh! I never knew there's a fucking armory here.
share a whiskey with me, son?
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Actually, yes, please.
Take a look.
What do you got? What do you got? Nice. That's fine. We'll make that money back up anyways.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Nice robot.
Just
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
here you go. I'd like to talk more about Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
What do you want to know?
Tripping at the NCR.
That's a complicated question.
Oh, we already did this. Oh.
Huh?
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Wait, what?
Nice robot.
Huh? Nice robot.
There was a note that I got. Do I have to read it to like move this?
You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
Yeah? You're becoming quite the... Something else you wanted?
Okay. Well,
Your pals went...
let's save, reload, and see if it'll advance.
Something else you wanted? I've heard rumors that...
I guess I gotta go to Caesar and like steal the thing, the ledger out of their thing. It's gonna take a while. Okay, but whatever. Where are we at? The Fiends hide and then walk north, and then we'll come like this way down. They're not there. I kill them all. So go north here. The followers outpost.
The gun runners ought to help the followers by...
Evening.
Pictures are messed up. Whoa.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
I'll never get used to it.
Huh? Yeah.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
That's weird. We got a ways to go for there. Let's go back. There it is. There it is. There's Las Vegas. We see it. Like we're tourists. Yeah. Down to 40.
Evening.
The Grub and Gulp rest stop.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
The Grub and Gulp. What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
Ask some questions.
Sure, fire away.
Is there any place to buy weapons and armor?
I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best.
The gun runners. We gotta find a doctor.
Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road.
How's your business?
I do decent enough. The NCR patrols usually stop by for a quick bite, and travelers like yourself pass by a couple times a week.
Hello.
Hey.
Traveler Wasteland there.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Finishing up my sandwich. Lake Mead is a real place, by the way. Where do you get your water? Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
Are there many water merchants around here?
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
Anything else you know about New Vegas?
They won't just let anybody into the Strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
They're all the Fiends.
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout.
Vault 3.
The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
What do you know about the NCR?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly. Welcome back.
Ah. So you can keep going north here. This eventually pops over here. What I like to do is go south and then up here. So Cass's Caravan, they got fucking nuked, should be like up here. We only have one crash and it was due to a scripted event conflicting. But we take that. Dude, look at how pretty this looks. Holy shit. Yeah, that's all Camp McCarran. There's NCR guards walking around. Yeah, this was that was Cass's caravan, so we gotta figure out like what the fuck happened. The Ant Mound. It's a bar, right? Rock their world, baby. in here, right? Yeah. There's gotta be a queen. And we're gonna nuke her. I'm trying to keep an eye out because I think like I might do a video chat with one of my friends because we've been trying to. I think I mentioned this that we've been trying to do this, and this time her husband's off because I was talking to him on the phone today in the morning. Because I was like, they have a daughter, right? Like my goddaughter technically. Oh my god, to die for the love of God! And he made a really pretty like decal of her as a Saiyan princess, right? But he gave her the Saiyan tail, and she got so pissed off. Mind you, this is a girl who was like hyper religious when we were kids, and that was not allowed to watch a lot of these things. Apparently, she was allowed to watch Dragon Ball because of her brother, who is, by the way, he's a fucking pilot. It's fucking sick. But yeah. Her husband and I were talking about like the TV shows that she's like openly being like, I've never seen this shit, and we're both like, wow, dude, what the hell? Okay, we're gonna make this very fucking simple. I'm turning to. Bingo. We'll need those at some point in time, I think.
What can I do for you, boss?
Here, Raul.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Absolutely, my good sir. Safety first, my guy. Plus, I mean, I'm sure that having a raw dome like that just fucking hurts. Cool. What's that? It's not easier than what I expected. A lot more anticlimactic. Oh my god, it's late. Thanks for the plasma pistol. Allied Technologies offices.
Uh-oh.
job, guys.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
One's obsessing over those, huh? We should do these. Yeah, we'll come back up to this. You guys see her? Right here. She just sleep on the sofa behind me. She's had a long couple days, so I don't blame her for being like absolutely tired. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you here? Right as he was gonna hit me. Holy smokes. No, I don't want to loot him. I forget that the reload button is the same as the looting button. What's going on out here? That sucks for you. That's it. Now we go across west to the other one. The best of everything, all in one place. The Ultralux. Right, this has to be the house, right? It's that one. Locked. More people in there.
Gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're also great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. All the latest news coming.
All mine. Got you back.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would guess?
Okay. Okay, so now we did that. Oh, is there across here? Back on the road. Action plan. Samsung Rock pressure plan. Oh. Alright, I got all sleepy because the food. I guess something with caffeine in a second. This building? The basket brick building. Let me go grab something with caffeine. Hold on. Alright. That's something good. Yeah, I brought some of that, like the last of my sodas from the old mini fridge. Baja Blast. This has 68 grams of caffeine per fluid ounce. Regular size around 50. No, yeah, 45, 50. By the way. Lock door easy. Okay, nothing. And I go second floor. Oh, I'm not meant to. Yeah. Okay, where are we? We're pretty close to McCarran, I think. Yeah, we're right in front of McCarran. We're almost there. Where are the Sunset Guerrilla headquarters?
Got it, got it.
I'll follow as fast as my arthritic rotting knees can carry me.
Take him out.
What can I do for you, boss?
You're doing just great, Raul. Destroy the entire thing out of his hands. Oh my lord. The West Pump Station. Look around, see if there's anything around. That will dive right in.
You'll bleed.
Got you in.
Where's the Uzi? Loading everything. That was a big pool. Everything's fine. Go left first. This is El Rey Motel. Can we do that? Any of you like actually
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can
characters?
defend it this time. Glad that's over.
Jesus Christ, dude. They don't stop. They just go back to bed. That's so cool.
Howdy. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after. Contact!
Huh. Yeah, I got food too fast.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Let's splash some water in my face. Damn, I should not eaten that so fast. My son, are you hungry? Let me eat them. Want some now? Hold on, I gotta give her food. Much better. She's got her food. You guys saw her. She is a doll right now. She loves this place. It's like I have it at like 70 degrees. She can go upstairs, and the upstairs is like right now we're in the basement. But she's fine just chilling here with me. Oh.
We got cover, boss. You
I've
want to
had
send
worse.
an elderly, half-decrepit ghoul into combat? Your tactical brilliance is unmatched, boss.
It's cool. I love Veronica. Oh my god, what a woman. Bro, crazy mad addict. He just got pummeled. Atta girl. Another Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle. Oh my god, that was so funny. Only has 20 bullets. That's shit. Shit, I say. Well, there's the big sign. Welcome to Las Vegas, baby. Camp McCarran. Where's this?
Try not to get killed, okay?
I've had worse.
Why are there fiends in here?
All mine. Got it covered.
Ah.
You ready to die? Stupid shit.
Like that because I've never seen that.
Oh, there you are.
Okay. Where he came from?
There you are. Got it.
You're out here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Never mind.
I'm gonna make you scream.
Trouble.
Oh. The sealed sewers. Alia, mommy, stop. She is like punching me. She's trying to like get my attention. I already played with her. That's why I played. That's why I started playing like later, because I spent the entire morning with her. Think? Where are you? Where are you? What? I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. Agarra. Hold on. Ay, ¿por aquí? Ole. ¿Ya pues? Oh hell, my burrito. That's what you get. She's so cute. Welcome in if you're watching. My cat wanted some attention, so I had to detour for a second. Oh, we gotta get out of here. It's here. Yeah. Here. Oh. What was the reload glitch? Yeah, where's the exit here? They should take me back to the mall. Have they? Rat down. Guys. Holy shit. Where am I? So I'm not caring. I dropped off where? Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Oh, I have to explore that later. Weird. Okay. Camp McCarran. Or McCarran Airfield, sorry.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. Your ghoul friend better...
I want to see how this looks. Slightly more powerful in the shot.
Or not be radioactive.
Alright, not a fan. She's back at her spot. I don't know if you guys can see her. We're keeping that. And barrel. Ooh, Camp McCarran. Oh, why am I so sleepy? Oh, wow, it looks so good. Good morning, the NCR soldier.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Have a nice day.
Damn, yeah, McCarran looks really good. McCarran Airport, Las Vegas.
Morning. Hey, my man. Ten of Spades. First Recon Sharpshooter. At your service.
Ten of Spades, where do you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen, though.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I
Shit.
Remember, had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says.
Jesus
Learned
Christ.
to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. Patrolling them up.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
I see any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the Fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
What do you mean?
Legion fights to win. And they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy Fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Actually, I didn't notice the attitude until just now.
Ha! You're not as dumb as I thought you'd be. We got the same sense of humor. Probably better to walk away while I still like you, though. All kinds of things piss me off. Like just about anything that anybody says.
How about they? Like tough women.
Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Javi almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Old man.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, first recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Alright, we never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorobets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I can hit my targets.
Have you always been with the first recon?
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall.
2270.
Those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Yep. Why do you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How do you manage to escape Malpais?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the Fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Not you, Boone.
Nelson's... I'm Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot, that's not your usual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I don't fucking know that. I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs.
Jesus Christ.
Served them right if you ask me.
What happened to them at Bitter Springs?
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be.
That's a fucking opinion.
They were just as bad as the rest.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the cons. That's all I ever want.
You don't really mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... How'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
How do you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You're telling me something. You could have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Or about something else. Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father's like your commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. And I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
Where can I find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... father. Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too.
We're missing this guy.
Nelson's... I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the Fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both
Jesus
managed to
Christ,
escape,
dude.
but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger.
I don't heard anymore.
They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Morning.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Sure, Raul. What's in your mind?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well...
Oh,
kinda
Trigger!
got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service. But instead, he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he devoted to his duty. More people should act that way.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
You're talking about the Great War? What do you remember about it?
I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas.
This story's so good.
I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad.
Yeah, Mexico City was flattened like entirely, I think, if I remember right. Like him and his sister try to make it to the city, and it's just a fucking crater. Like his story is I think out of every companion in New Vegas, his is probably the most impressive one. Because this man like starts in fucking Mexico though, and makes his way up here somehow, and sometimes ends up like trapped by Tabitha. Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then? Yeah, dude. Look at this. Listen to this story, dude.
We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen men, armed men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Trigger number 1. We're gonna get this man back to be a vaquero.
First recon guy looking after me.
Yeah?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Yeah, you can convince her, like, right here. Yeah, mental trauma can slow you down and distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
You remember me, right? Tennis.
Hey. Howdy. What brings you?
What can I do for you?
I convinced Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think
Medical
she'll
training?
actually stick with the treatment because of what
It's
she
called
said.
having a silver tongue.
I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Yep, we'll do. That's fine. You're good.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend
You.
it this time.
He has a unique armor thing.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
What does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. And they were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You've worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
I'm known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
That's worse. That's worse logic because they're gonna fucking be looking at you entirely. What do you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
What a princess.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
can count on that.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Let's see what we got here.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hey.
Alright, inside McCarran. Oh, it looks nice inside.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp McCarran?
I'm up for hire if you needed some extra manpower around the base.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work.
Absolutely.
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Who are the Fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Okay. You guys are gonna get hit by an ad in like a minute. Isn't she the cutest little fucking rat? Hold on. You guys see her? I take a picture and send to her grandmother. Perfect. So photogenic. She looks like she's about to fucking strangle me in every picture I take of her. I'm gonna go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
I put a spell on you. I bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
What's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Here.
Hey.
This motherfucker. I hate this dude.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Depends, how much are you paying?
A mercenary, is that it? You won't be disappointed, I promise you. The Office of Science and Industry provides highly competitive benefits. And as an external contractor, your pay would be rather more competitive than those of our regular employees. But we should keep that to ourselves, don't you think? So, how about I tell you what we need, and then you can tell me whether you're up to it. No pressure, of course.
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest.
I don't like fat oranges. It doesn't sound right.
A nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I describe to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Jesus, what a... There is... I love this mod. Fucking connection to Fallout 3, right? Because you're coming from Fallout 3. Scientific discovery is never so simple. That much I learned from my father.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and
Also,
progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more.
Also, this
I
man's
believe that the
spewing
inhabitants of
propaganda.
Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a
There
simple
stands the
question of
grass.
retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I got you. I had some other questions.
Oh? What might those be?
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic.
That
I
is-
could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things to yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the two scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel.
What do you think of NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Fuck your shit, son. That is very true. People with no expertise in something think that they fucking know something. America, I'm looking at you. You're gonna...
Did
yep.
Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business.
Oh,
but
it's not
did
right.
he give you a job?
Yeah, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault.
Oh, it's not set up right.
There were a lot of mercs.
I see.
One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius. And he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
I have some questions.
Of course. Anything.
Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
What's your role here? Oh, how do Keeley and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's her role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right. Stay safe.
Hey.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Hey, where's Daughtry? I thought he was. Is he out here?
Patrolling the Mojave almost.
Like there's a dude that it's just like roaming around the area and like he's like a like an NPC that gives requests. Is it you? There's someone though. I know this.
What happens if they don't come for the dam? What if they go for something else?
That's not their style. They attack things head on or quit.
Morning.
Wish I had a first recon guy with me.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah, it's this motherfucker, right? No? No. Where is this dude?
Morning.
Hey, what's up?
You like Camp McCarran? Oh, it's the girl from the
It's
other place.
a lot better than Fort Weston, that's for sure. The Fiends are crazy, but they spice things up. R&R is better too. Can't believe how big the strip is, and Gamora is so much better than the Black Chip.
Hey, anything you dislike about Camp McCarran?
That Crenshaw guy has no soul. Can't believe that he blew up the toilets too. Like, all of them. I only blew up one.
That's cool that she actually makes it out here.
How many more years do you think we got? 10? 20? Don't know, Dale. Life expectancy tends to jump all over the place when the world's gone to hell.
Patrolling the
sure,
Mojave
we aren't taking
almost
our
makes you
baths
wish
with
for a
fire
nuclear
once or
winter.
anything, but danger can find you easy enough. Well, at least if I die, I'll find a way.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Yeah, he should be somewhere around here.
Hey.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Hey.
Hey, I heard about the little show you put on at the shooting range.
Bro, where is this dude?
Hey.
We won't go quietly. The Legion
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Wait 24 hours if I can't find them.
Morning.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
No? Okay. What the hell? Oh, he could be inside too. Nope. We're just spawning.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
There you are, motherfucker.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the Fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Good Driver Nephi.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, First Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
Oh, there's lots of soldiers around here. Where's First Recon?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Sounds like fun. I'll get onto it.
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead. And no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Oh, you were at Bitter Springs, I'm told?
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess, and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
Oh, what can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the Fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win, but casualties would be high.
I heard you were Bitterroot's father?
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
Okay. Now, in here,
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
this Dream Vegas, dude, every single thing has like a little like slot machine. Like the first time I saw it, I was like, wow, this is ridiculous.
Hey.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You got something to say, or you stick out like a sore thumb around here? You sure you're in the right place?
The models are not linked up properly. I gotta fix that at some point in time. Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
It's not a big deal.
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Okay. You gotta give the queen her attention. What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
What about a truth truck?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless, yeah?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room. Get away from me.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
What's up?
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
But I want to know how a goddamn coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
And you can't go through with it, you look even weaker.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches.
Oh, headaches. Oh.
Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
I think it's worth trying, right? Who's the operative?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
I don't believe you. You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
See, don't you feel better now that you've divulged all of those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
300.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
No, game crashed. Okay, hold on. At least it's saved right after the quest, so. Let's go back in. Alright, just this.
You did well. I've had soldiers go in.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Anyone else missing?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White.
Okay.
White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
Okay. I'll see what I can help you about Corporal White for you.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gomorrah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dog.
Classy place.
Sounds like it.
His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right
The
word.
whitewash.
We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access code so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said that there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for the missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. You got something to say, or
Okay, there we go. Oh, it looks really good, though.
Hey. Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
How did he die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged-up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran.
No one else will help you?
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
It's strange that the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
I can recover your husband's body.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Corporal White's journal.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is that a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Indeed.
Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
What would you suggest I find meat in the amount you need?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashers, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to fix a food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where may I find these parts?
Know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop on West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Repair the machine. Bypassing several broken redundant code processors using nothing more than bobby pins, tape, and a trooper's Swiss Army knife, you managed to get the machine running.
Hey!
Fix your food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Or Contreras is Contreras.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take.
Bocce the Glock. This is what we want, but my regulars. So where it should be. What was that? That was not cheap. Something. Bartertown perk too.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
What kind of supplies do you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
That sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Sure, I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Let's see how what have we have previewed so far. Holy shit! Like all these are locations that have just been mentioned. So like we have to go. That's new. Yeah, I have to go find the dude's corpse. That's the next thing that we gotta do. We'll get like all the quests here. Items. Bocce the Glock. Oh, it's fucking pink. That looks dope. How does it sound? Oh, he's doing a lot of AP. Yeah, pretty spot on. They're doing drills.
Do you think the Legion's gonna slow down for your sorry asses?
Bro, don't be ridiculous.
The road to hell is paved by the bleached bones of privates that fell by the wayside, boys.
Where's the control tower? think you gotta wait here until this time, I think. Stomach hurts. Give me 1 second. I'll get back. Oh. It was right, yeah. I'm back. That feels so much better. Actually, I need water. Okay, cool. I am back. I am just putting stuff away. I got some water. Excellent. Hey, sorry about that. Ugh. Back. Let me do something real quick. I need to change my headset. Not my headset. The battery of my headset because it's gonna die. So give me a second. All right, and we're back. Cool. No. She's scratching the she's not even scratching, she's just falling it. The glass on the computer. On the tower. Wrong extension. I got these cookies. Well, rather, my mom got the cookies. I bought them back for her. They're really good. They're like tiny keto cookies. I've been drinking like a lot of water. Like I haven't even drinking soda. It is. Yeah, let him go inside and then you go in.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
Hey, get back in. Bro, how do I get back inside? Ugh. It's fucking dark. Huh? Oh. Hey, but yeah, how the fuck do I get back inside? I don't know. Oh, I gotta go through here? There's not a quicker way to go about this? Okay, not. Oh, I'm up. Alright, cool. No, I know. I'll do it again, but we're gonna just wait until 12. Let's just sit here. Fucking gargoyle. Where is this? Did I glowed the wrong thing?
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
There we go. That's what I wanted. This device looks as though it is armed and could go off at any moment. Explosive of 35 or higher, or science 45 or higher, or higher required to defuse the charge. That section, any section that does that, like a train, it's like the bane of this engine. Because it's happened to me multiple times in Fallout London. To do a version of the engine, it just shits itself. In the beginning, like there's like a big crash there. Yeah, diffuse.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Oh, nice. Okay. We aren't having problems with intelligence leak anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in with the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Okay. Oh, quests. Let's see quests. Okay, we gotta do that. We can. Oh, we can do 3-cat bounty because that should be close by. We can go recover that dude's, the ranger's corpse or whatever. Let's do that first. Go to RepCon.
Get him, boss.
Damn it.
That's enough of that.
How do you... I always forget how you grab things in this fucking game. Yeah, grab a Z. We just gotta take him down here. And you can't run. You're carrying stuff. So. Here you go, one NCR Ranger delivered.
I don't believe it. Who the hell are you, man? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there?
Now both Fiends and the NCR know not to fuck with me.
Yeah, well, it looks like it might be too late for the Fiends, but we got the message, loud and clear. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Okay, that's one thing. And then... Where's Nephi? Out here. I can't take care of him now. My motherfucker. Come here. Oh my god! You wanna try it too? That was sick. But let's beat the bloody mess. Holy shit. Yep, then go. That. Oh, it's clean again. Bro got exploded. Nice. And now it's gonna show that. Ooh. Fun. Alright, I guess back to Camp McCarran to turn in my bounty. Yeah, I like. Rarely do I get lag in the game.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
Yeah, I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Well, well, well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised.
Thank you.
Guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Alright, I'll do it.
That's the best damn thing I've heard all day. Finally, somebody around here with some goddamn ambition. There's 2 psycho bastards left. Which one will it be?
Let's do Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
What else can you tell me about Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Anything else that you know?
You've gone after the Fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
Let's see. From here. Can't do that. Where are we going here? Out here. Let's see. We could do that. Air tag. That's another section that it's long. East Pump Station, Canal Johnson, that's a vault. These are gonna be their own thing, and we haven't even gotten inside Freeside. Freeside is a completely different animal. Could go from this side, honestly. The vault would take a long time too. We're like 6 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, not fine. Abort. Jesus Christ. There we go. More? That's super mutant. Oh, who goes there? Or you? Hi.
Intruder!
Well, that's definitely something you don't see in the base game. How do you guys fucking walk past these guys over here?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go.
Yeah. No more fighting. I know.
Where's the entrance to this fucking cave, dude? Around the corner here? Gotta be. Yeah. Here? Nothing there. Take a stim pack.
Uh-oh.
Veronica! Eat her, Batman. I'm not gonna pick that up though. I don't need it. It's cool and all, but I don't need it. Okay. Oh, the NCR safe house. That's right. Where is it? Around here. I've been there. There you go. The Ranger safe house. What they got in here? Hello.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Hey.
Oh, it'll give me NCR. Ah. There it is, the original. Still missing mine though. Get some combat armor to fix that. So we're gonna fix it with that.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Can I use it? Can you use salvage power armor? That's a better question.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Can you put this on? Oh, unable to wear faction armor.
Ooh,
Okay,
got
well,
something good for
that
me?
makes sense.
Is it a dress?
I gotta keep the metal armor on her. Never mind.
Evening.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
First, we want to go to the memorial. We drop off shit.
Trouble.
Sure, boss. You lead the job. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
I've had worse.
What can I do for you, boss?
Can you fix that actual equipment? Oh, and he's shot.
All mine. Got it covered.
That's enough of that.
Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go here? Do you want to go to get some of the stuff fixed? From probably McCarran, then go to Contreras.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, this lady. Hello.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
I got him. I brought his body to an NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Okay. I need to play. Where are you, motherfucker? Oh, there you are.
So you're back.
I really want a riot gear. It's so pricey. $7K for one. That's absurd. We'll do it with the NCR for now. The NCR one for now, but once we get enough money, no, once we get to the strip.
Thanks.
And I get my shit back. My riot gear should be there, and that's probably just as good as the elite one. I just have to wait. I just try to be patient. I carry a spare one, and then I gotta fix the fucking. Really? It doesn't let you use. Oh, it's light. What the hell? Wait, hold on.
Back.
Why is this light? Interesting. I never thought of that. I thought it was always heavy. It's a light headgear? You sold it to me at 445, you fucking waste of energy. I didn't know, dude. Ah. It doesn't make any sense. It's colored the same way.
Give me a shot if you need it.
And the armor's medium.
So you're back.
Okay, that's all the transactions we gotta do with this man.
Give me a shot if you...
Let's do this wraparound section right here. Right here. As much as I would like to get the riot gear, that's so expensive. Gotta be careful, there were fucking death blows here for some reason. I passed something? Chances map. This is from the novel, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a map of New Vegas. See, Come all the way down here. No, the other way around. You come down here, there's the long 50. Mojave, this Snipton. Ovac. I'm back up. Yep. So Chance was a character from the prequel novel of New Vegas. I read it because I bought the collector's edition. That's where it came out of. He dies like right at the beginning because he like just goes ballistic. Let me roll up and see what we can do here. What do we got? What do we got? 85. We're spawn to 90 now. Just gonna put it 70. Weapons to 73. We don't get a perk. We keep going. What do we got here? Fiends safe house. Oh, it's not so safe anymore, guys. Where were you going, my guy? Yeah. This is for Rex's quest. Ew. Tommy gun. Press it. Give it a second. This looks nice. Not a fan of the iron sights, but you know what? There's beggars can't be choosers. So that was Violet, and we were able to get her without her head exploding. So that means we're gonna get the full bounty. But there's also this place right here that we haven't gone into. Let's go in, shall we? Hello. Take that. The cellar is a bunker. Alright, you guys ready to rumble? Let's go in there.
You thought you could hide?
Well, that scared me. She was by my feet. I'm all hold on. I gotta take advantage of while I have the PC with me, because I don't think I think I mentioned it like at the beginning of the stream, but it's been 6 hours in, right? The upload speed at this place is absolutely fucking absurd. So like I was able to upload like a 6-hour VOD in 15 minutes, and I was like, oh my god. So we are gonna take advantage of this as much as we can. Obviously, I'm probably gonna go tomorrow back up to clean up my old apartment, but it's not like super urgent. I could go also Monday. Regardless, Hailey and I have to go back up there Tuesday because she has her vet appointment to go for her to go to the for her to fly. We gotta get her her stuff ready to go. So that's gonna be the objective, and also pull and set up the utilities up there. And by utilities, I mean only one, which is the electricity. And I gotta swap out the internet too, but that's easy because the internet is the same provider. Thank you. That's further in, huh?
Take him out.
Sure, boss. Hey. You want to send an is unmatched, boss.
I'm out of here.
Nice. A lot of stuff that this will either cut content or new, or like modded in.
What can I do for you, boss? I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. NCR. Oh, drugs. There you go.
You know, I've got a new Christmas compilation
Alright, safe house is done. Poseidon gas station.
Yeah, time for more fighting. I know.
Yeah, these during the day I'm gonna. Oh, oh no, I'm carrying them. Hold on. No? Yeah, no, I am.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataract, you only sort of.
I see you, cook.
Sure, boss.
Going after you. Don't you fucking dare run away from me, you goddamn coward. Where you going, son? Fucking nowhere, that's what I say. Oh, the blood of my enemies. Look at that. Oh. Oh, it's not clean. Give me your head, you fucking degenerate. Photos. Excellent. They have two? He had two of them. What a bastard. But can this be fixed? Okay. Let's see. Okay, Roll 22 is far. We gotta go down south here. Go through here. That's South Vegas entrance. Right here. This lets you into like this side. Get ready, boys and girls. We're gonna got a lot of fighting to do. Okay, I'm gonna push in. You guys have fun. Don't see anyone there.
Yeah.
Loop.
Time for more fighting.
I know, Raul. Don't you worry, man. I blew the grenade out of his hand. That's hilarious.
Hold on. I see something I want to...
Take him out.
What a clinic with the companions. No wonder they never let you have a full party because it would have been so ridiculous. They're very courageous, guys. They call it Fiend territory.
What?
Watch out!
Watch out!
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know.
Gotta go.
You're out here somewhere.
glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
Alright, how's everyone? Been terrible as usual.
That feels better. I might not die for a while yet.
Okay. In here.
Contact.
Looks like a lucky day.
Ow!
Even the stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust.
You wanna talk?
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Yep. The Brotherhood's doing the past. Eventually, they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Gun case. Oh, nice. Pick that. And now we back down. Whoop. We gotta go to Vault 3.
Here, a good night's sleep is as scarce as hen's teeth.
But you know what? You can use hand doors for like extra. Put this back for the time being. So from here, we want to go. The Easterns. We basically nuked everyone in here. Come on, everyone. Chop, chop. Vault 3.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I'll deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss.
Armor, no
Don't
energy
shoot at him.
weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves.
No shit.
Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
What is it?
I think it's time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
No. The better we understand each other, the more effective, the more effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Better for her to die than live as a Legion slave.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
What do you think you've got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
You're not gonna tell me?
No. Sorry.
And do you have anything to say?
What can I do for you?
You tell me something? Okay, yeah, so we've gotten the info on all of them.
Trim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there. I need to get some more chems.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Parts, everything.
getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Me too. I think I need a fix.
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
Damn. I think I got some bad shit.
Thank God, runaways.
I need to get some more chem.
I got some to last me a little bit, I think.
Motor Runner told me he was going to pick up some more when the cons come back through.
Keep grabbing stuff here.
Your pet ghoul smells like ass.
Okay, he's not a pet. Okay, so Eddie cannot be healed at all.
You don't look too good.
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
There's too much crap around here. What we should be doing is hanging more corpses. Just cover the place in blood and guts, not this pussy-ass spray paint shit.
Gotta kill him.
I can't figure out how you can have such a big gun and such a tiny little
Hey, don't even go there. That ain't right.
kill count. A tiny little kill count, you dumb fuck.
Morning.
Oh, I really need to kill something. Anything. It's been too long.
A small water leak, yeah. Oh, let's save right here. We also gotta find the ranger. He's somewhere in here.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
You tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the Fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side.
What's going on in West Side?
I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
The NCR sent me here to take care of you.
You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough.
I was thinking we could make an agreement.
What kind of arrangement did you have in mind?
I could just sell them you're dead for a price.
Well, now, I guess that depends on who's paying.
How about you just give me 75 caps and I'll keep the hit squads away from you a bit.
Yeah, that sounds like an alright deal. Here, take my helmet back to the NCR. This doesn't make us friends, though. We don't offer protection services. That's not my racket. So if you find yourself dead on your way out, that's your tough shit. Damn, I think I got some bad shit. I wasn't expecting a resupply. Oh.
You can sell them all your camps quickly. That's nice.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I need to get some more chems.
Where is the soldier?
Why the fuck not? I've done it before.
It's fine if you go out on your own, but orders come from the boss.
Morning.
You ain't him.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion? Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
What was that you were showing off?
Me
the other
too.
day?
I think I need a fix.
I got off on Wastelands.
Feel right.
Is that all?
My head
The way
is
people were
fucking
crowding
with me.
around, you think it was more than some plain old knife.
Well, it wasn't just any.
Take some
dumbass.
stim packs.
Take the edge
I
off.
made it from his bones.
Me too. I think I need a fix.
I don't feel right. My head is fucking.
Hey, I got it from my buddy. I think he made it himself.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
Wait. Yeah. Into the living quarters.
Hey there.
Goes down? Okay.
Trim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff.
Nice. Thick. Oh.
us shit if they join the Legion?
Your pet ghoul smells like ass.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Prim has a new sheriff. Hey! Yeah, you! Come give us a hand!
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the Fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
What are you doing here?
Can you set a...
I'll see, yeah, I'll see
Thanks,
what I can do.
partner. I think the Fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel.
I need to know a little more about Vault 3.
I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the Fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the Fiends caught him again.
If I help you escape, will you give me the password?
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
What can you tell me about the
Fiends?
Fiends?
Junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself. You need to get some more
Howdy.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
You mean my boy Preem Slim?
Hey, got any jet?
I'm dead. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, I was so fast. Do not die. We're very much alive. Whoa.
Get the fuck out of my face!
Whoa.
Your pet ghoul smells like ass. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, turn around. Where can I find your boss?
Man, are you turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex.
Give me your keys.
What the fuck are you looking at? Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
Later. Damn. I think I got some bad shit.
Fuck, I did too. I'm not doing well.
I got it from my buddy. I think he made it himself.
Get the fuck out of my face.
There you go. Let me out. Alright, I think this is probably a good stopping point. We're gonna go and turn the stuff in to McCarran. And then and I'll go rest. I don't know if I'll play more. If I get on, it might be like tomorrow morning, and if not, it'll be in the afternoon. But it won't be Fallout. It'll definitely be like Mario Kart or something like that. Because I gotta wait. My parents are on their way back tomorrow. So I don't know if they're coming back straight here, if my dad's gonna go drop off my mom and drive back. Either way, I get to spend some time with him, so that's nice because we can go and like be like absolute pigs like we should be. Almost 7 hours. Okay. Did pretty well and got my stuff back. Where is Vegas? We'll be there soon enough.
Get him, boss.
Those were NCR creeps. Well, that's funny. Woo! Not super late here either. Okay, we can go turn these in.
Hey. Got any more good news for me?
Yeah, I want to come bounty.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
I already done. Here's the head.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the Fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Oh, I got sent to Forlorn Hope.
Heard you got Cook. I hope you roasted that bastard with his own flamer. Hey.
Okay, so now we can go back to there, and I think we're done for the night. Yeah, just a little shy of 7 hours. Okay, so let's put stuff away. And we did a lot, and I'm glad I got the whole day to play and like relax and get my legs back up. And okay, so we're gonna put this away. Don't run a service right. Okay. What's my weight again? 100 pounds. Yeah, it's just extra of these. Okay, so let's summarize. Today, we didn't recruit anyone. But we did a pretty big sweep. We started over here. We went to the Sanctuary. We did the entirety of the storyline of the Vault 19. For the Powder Gangers, the Bonnie Springs, this area. when I got Ranger Morales' corpse, did the outmount all the way over here into Westmount Station. We made it to McCarran. Did a lot of the side quests that are like kind of immediate in McCarran. We have like a couple more. But like the biggest one that we did was the 3-headed bounty. So that was 3 fiends around this area. So besides doing this, we went to Red Rock Canyon. We went to the drug lab. We got the Great Guns to be on our side. And then we rolled through the Fiends safe house. We went to Poseidon, the gas station, the South Vegas ruins. We went to Vault 3 and dealt with everything in there. So I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Let's see where we start, where we are. I think we're like at 150 hours now. I don't know if I'll play tomorrow because I'll go and clean upstairs, clean my place. But if I do, it'll be later in the night, and it won't be Fallout. It'll definitely be Mario Kart. But this time around, I kind of want to like get as much Fallout as I could in. But we're looking at 148 hours and 36 minutes right now, so not bad. And we only had like probably 2 crashes total. I think that's more that is more than what I can ask. So, all right. I'm gonna stop right there. I know it's 8 p.m. I don't know if anyone's on, but okay. So I'm not gonna rate anyone, but I think that's the end of the time for me today. Tomorrow, as I said, I'll probably be streaming later in the evening. If not, I will just stream on Monday. All right. Catch you guys in the next one. Bye.